This game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen in can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Jones with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
George scanning the floor. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lopez passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Leonard's got room. Cans it from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George with the bucket.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Inside, here's Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbled.
Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Jones against Maxey. Down low. Oubre can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Oubre. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's Mathurin missing. The Sixers lead by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And Lopez gets it to go.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Pass to Embiid. For three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Clippers. .116 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lopez. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's George. Out to Oubre. Out to the right wing. From 11 feet away. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by Oubre. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Shot from the wing. And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Overdone. Again, Philadelphia.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
George against Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard outside. Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Lopez. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position, filling out the middle. Some room here for Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Count it. Good. He's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Maxey, and he dunks it down.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Jones. And here's Leonard. Back to Jones. Leonard finds Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. The three from Edgecombe. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Garland against Maxey. Out to Leonard. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but You know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Good work there as it goes. Garland's got 11.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. Soft touch off the glass.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Garland looking around. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe.
What a throwdown!
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
It's stolen by Maxey. George finds Maxey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Here's Garland. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Garland. He's got 15. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Philadelphia leading by 7. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Dunn. And it's Maxey missing. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Jones with a screen on George. George against Garland. Pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got 17.
And that possession was in trouble. Enter Darius Garland.
To the inside, all alone. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
.20 seconds left to play in the first half. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Dunn outside. And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back after this word.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Los Angeles. From 20 feet. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Edgecombe's got 12 points.
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise.
Garland against Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Stolen by Drummond. Lopez with the steal. Outside Garland. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Lets it fly. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 21.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 11. Drummond passes to Maxey. Inside. Here's Edgecombe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
Clippers trail by 5. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Garland against Maxey. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Oubre gets it to go.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Jackson, he's checked in for Garland. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Leonard's got 8.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Sixers lead by 9. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez finds Leonard. Top of the key. And he hits the jumper. That's 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Maxey surveys. The 3 from Edgecombe. Pure from 3-point range. Edgecombe's got 11 points here in the second half.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tries it from the top of the key. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Jackson out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Lopez, the screen on George to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Fires from 14. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Edgecombe, and he drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Lets it fly. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Some solid defense from Drummond. And Maxey, here we go, gets it to go.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Clippers trail by 8. Leonard! Money from 3!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now George. Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edgecombe. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
A minute 58 left in the game. Cleared away by Lopez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the drive, Kawhi, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Edgecombe with the drive. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
That's all.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the stuff!
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Lopez, the screen on George. It's good from beyond the arc.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Lopez with the steal. They're running. Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
He takes it in. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Ooh, what a jam. Holding nothing back. On offense, here are the Clippers. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Outside Lopez. Here's Leonard. Shoots a three. No good from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Leonard fires! Buries it from outside!
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Edgecombe. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Leonard inside. George defending. Leonard inside. Working on George. Clock at 4. Up top, Lopez. Jones. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Sixers leading. Maxey. Banks it home. Big shot.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Lopez flushes it down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Maxey. Rebounded by Jackson. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. George against Leonard. And a one-handed slam.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Jackson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Leonard on the wing. Oh, off target from downtown. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Oubre. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dunn. Unloads from 13 feet. Here's Edgecombe. Great awareness to beat the clock.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
Lopez, the screen on George. Here's Lopez, stolen by Drummond. And here's George. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edgecombe. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second.
For NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Mathurin. Outside Jones. Lopez finds Dunn. Robinson against Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
From deep, Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. The Knicks have a number of famous fans, like a boogie with a hoodie. He's here.
Just one more thing that makes New York home games special. Games here just feel bigger because of the names in the crowd.
And it's Anunoby with a sensational play.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the paint. Sweet move. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Fires from the wing. Again, the Clippers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Mathurin. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Brunson goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Leonard with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Brunson against Lopez. And Brunson, here we go. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Anunoby right side. Pass to McBride. 4 on the shot clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan a problem for offensive players.
Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you...
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Leonard. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Jones for 3. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Mathurin passes to Dunn. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the dunk by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby. Leonard, no luck. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down low. Here's Robinson. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside. Lopez with the steal. Brunson against Dunn. Driving inside. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Buries it from three-point range. Mathurin's got 7 points.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by Brunson. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Brunson. He's got 10. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Mathurin. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Mathurin attacking. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
What a shot by Brunson. Clippers trail by 10. Knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
From deep, Brunson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The endurance to do just that.
Clippers trail by 10. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Dunn dishes to Lopez. Outside Mathurin. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Launches from deep. Brunson from long distance.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Leonard kicks to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Mathurin. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got 14 points.
Never question a shot if you're Benedict Mathurin. Makes him pay from deep.
Brunson outside. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The kick out to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Brunson. Dunn misses. New York leading by 8. Brunson, left side. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brunson takes off. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Lopez outside. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
For 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. Leonard against Anunoby. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. He's feeling it. And there's another one for the Knicks.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Garland is checked in for the Clippers. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
The drive by Garland. Robinson with the block. Brunson from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brunson's got 17 now just in the second half. Jones kicks to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Stolen by Jones. Dunn looking over the floor. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez passes to Jones. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby has the open look. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Clippers, they've got Brook Lopez. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the shooting guard position. The Knicks leading by 18. Anunoby is screen on Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Garland dishes to Lopez. Back to Garland. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Brunson against Jones. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And here's Garland for three. Offensive rebound. Jones for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Tipped away. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Goes up on the high post, and it's in there. Brunson's got 38 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's McBride. His three-pointer's off the mark. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Knicks leading by 16. Brunson outside. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 41.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
From 19, that one goes.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson. Now Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Garland for three. Drained from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jones against Brunson. Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's off from three. New York leading by 18. Brunson with it. Jones covering. Now Brunson lets loose a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Brunson, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
A three from Garland. Down it goes for three. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Leonard. Bridges with the steal. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
For you here tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, maybe.
I'm ready for it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Drummond in at center. Drummond against Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's George. After the basket by New York on the other end. Drummond for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Robinson, a screen on George. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
George passes to Drummond. Back to George. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edgecombe takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Here's Brunson. Offline from the top of the key.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Maxey passes to Drummond. There's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Drummond's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Bridges against George, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anunoby. They set the pick. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Robinson, a screen on George. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's George going inside. Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's George to the wing, right side. Drummond inside. Working on Robinson. Corner shot. 4 on the clock. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And it's 6 points for Paul George. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, a screen on George. And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Drummond. To the wing on the left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Philadelphia. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. George's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Robinson finds Bridges. George with a steal. To halt the run. Out to the wing. Knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson taking his time here. Screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the take, Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. Anunoby can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. George outside. Oubre against Bridges. To the inside. Edgecombe. And he comes up with a bucket. Edgecombe's got 6 points. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
5 to shoot. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Brunson against George. From the elbow. And it's New York with another.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
George scanning the floor. On the take. Pass to Drummond. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. Now Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now a 6-point New York lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
George outside. 29 seconds left in the second period. And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's the lob. Robinson can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. In this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the one spot. The shake. And Anunoby lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Drummond. Now Maxey. Drummond with the screen. The three is up. Drops in the three. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Brunson. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Drummond, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Drummond passes to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Outside Robinson. Over Drummond. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. And that's 18 points for Mitchell Robinson. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Inside. Here's Drummond. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 19 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Drummond. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Brunson against George. Puts it up. Brunson with the bucket. 21 points in the game.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Bona. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Brunson. Robinson a screen on George. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Brunson against George. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Driving inside. Misses in close. 76ers trail by 15. Pass to Bona. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Anunoby a screen on George. With some arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Robinson with a steal. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. George against Bridges. Pass to Bona. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one misses. And no luck that time either. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game. Here's Bona driving to the basket. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Edgecombe. Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
They set a pick. Pass to Bona. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Comes up empty down low. Maxey against Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Yes! Using that window!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Bona. Oh, he leaves no question.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Knicks leading by 17. Outside Brunson. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 34 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And that one's good. Bona.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Brunson passes to Robinson, pulls up on the wing, and it's Bona with a rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Right side, Robinson. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. New York no good that time either. Here's Edgecombe. Anunoby covering. George for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. That free throw good from Brunson. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Robinson with a steal. Now here's Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen,
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Oubre. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the center. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's George. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Embiid finds Maxey. And here's Oubre. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Here now the Clippers. Leonard draws the double to the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Leonard against George. That one drops for him.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's Leonard missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Shakes him. And Embiid lays it in. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
George in the post. Working on Jones.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
George with the steal. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Edgecombe with it. Leonard's there. Outside, George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. George finds Maxey. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Mathurin. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Lopez gets it to go.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And George kicks to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Dunn covering. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Lopez left side. Oubre with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's George. Oubre outside. Embiid against Jones. Embiid inside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Joe. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Here's Edgecombe. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. Oubre with the steal. To the middle. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Garland, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lopez kicks to Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Lopez, and stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Oubre finds George. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Count it, good. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that's Drummond, throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Garland. George, that's a two-pointer. Pass to Edgecombe. And he drives in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
LA's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Garland, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
And doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team. Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Dunn left side. Leonard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And it's Dunn in the corner from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And now just a 3-76ers lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And George drops them both. Clippers with the ball. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
George passes to Oubre to the right side. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Dunn. Maxey into the lane. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Garland, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Oubre with the steal. Here's the break. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Garland for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Prince all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Garland. And it's Dunn in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Another miss by Garland. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, yes! And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Garland looking it over. To the paint. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Shot, high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Garland. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Garland, that's for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Garland's got 15 points.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Drummond finds George. From the top of the key, Garland with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Count the basket. 17 points in the game.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's George in the corner. Drummond with it. Back to George. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one falls. Garland's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Maxey against Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league. And Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Garland against Maxey. Garland, no good. Stolen by Jones. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Goes up, and Jones with the stop.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness. It just keeps the defense on its toes.
George in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lopez from long range. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey kicks to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wasted no time on that one. Garland's got 23 points.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're gonna do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the middle, George with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a three. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. 16 points here for PJ Edgecombe. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And George, here we go. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. George has got 22.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Drummond's got 11 in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Lets the three fly, and down goes the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Drummond with it. Outside, Oubre. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Garland fires. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Book it.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Paul George, it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maxey against Garland.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
Throw good, Garland. All free throws good from Garland. The 76ers leading by 16. Leonard with the steal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Philadelphia's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lopez with the steal. Garland knocks down the 3. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 22 is their biggest lead.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Garland against Maxey. Right side, Garland. Strong move off the glass. Philadelphia with the ball. 10-point lead. Maxey against Dunn. Now, here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily and in the... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Richard.
In the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Garland. The Knicks making their last shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Yeah?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And New York has possession, following the score by the Clippers. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Lopez, the screen. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Garland. It's blocked. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs. Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Jones against Brunson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Garland. Lopez, the screen. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. The pull-up. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 3. Garland feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Now here's Brunson. This one for 3. On target from range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Garland for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. That one's good. This game is all even.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Robinson with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question. powered it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Garland. No good again that time.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And this his second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Garland finds Jones. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Derek Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard for three. The shot no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Scoring, passing, and... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 7. Outside McBride. Uses the glass on the layup. McBride's got his second basket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Garland against Anunoby. Again, Garland missing. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Brunson taking his time here. To the middle. Robinson passes to Brunson. 4-3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Clippers trail by 10. Out to the right wing. Back to Garland. Stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Inside, here's Jackson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Now here's Brunson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Robinson gets the bucket.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Garland into the lane. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Oh, wow!
Whoa! Oh, my.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dunn. Garland against Brunson. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He shoots it. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And the shot is good by Garland.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out to Garland. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a deep 3 from Brunson. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 22 points. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Brunson against Jones. From the top of the key. Here's Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes. Robinson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Clippers trail by 15. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Garland for three. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 16. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up to the inside. Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Outside Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Garland way outside. He drops it from range. Garland's got 24.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Clippers trail by 15. Outside Garland. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Jackson. Robinson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Knicks leading by 15. Robinson a screen on Jones, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Jackson, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 12. From behind the arc. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 10.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Garland for three. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks leading by 18. 26 seconds left in the third. Yep, count it. Brunson's got 36 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Outside Garland. Lets it go from 11. Good D by Brunson.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And an Obi for three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was gonna...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Garland against Anunoby. Outside Garland, just 4 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 26 points.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Garland finds Jackson. Anunoby against Garland, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Garland, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on Jones. And it's Brunson missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Brunson way outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Garland. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson way outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Done. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Jones feels it out. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
And Los Angeles, another three. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson against Jones. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
6 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby against Jackson. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Knicks. As clutch as they come, Jalen Brunson planning to deliver another stellar performance as they prepare for the 76ers. Knicks, Sixers. The tip-off coming up right after this. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Drummond working against Brunson. From outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
To the inside. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one, good. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Maxey against Anunoby. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Clock at 6. Here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got his second basket of the night.
There's some nights as a defender you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And it's Drummond missing. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to George. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Paul George.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play. After review, the ruling on
action
the
is
floor
so
stands.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 1:37 left to play in the first. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. Back to Drummond. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Down low. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Maxey passes to Oubre. A shake. In deep, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Robinson a screen on George to the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Pass to Drummond. Oubre against Brunson. Oubre passes to Drummond. And here's Maxey. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Andre Drummond has been on display for the 70s. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Offensive rebound, out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. He drains the quick shot. Brunson's got 8.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Robinson a screen on George. A second chance effort. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Puts up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brunson scanning the floor. Jump shot is good. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Drummond. Outside for George. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Clicking from the field. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Maxey against Anunoby. Pulls up. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
1:32 left in the first half. In the corner, Drummond with it. Oubre outside. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Count that one. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
From deep, Brunson. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Maxey against Anunoby. To the wing right side. Here's Drummond. Inside. Deflects the pass. Edgecombe, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brunson against George. Pass to McBride. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Now here's Drummond, guarded by Robinson. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Sinks the triple. Edgecombe's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so we wrap up the first half. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back right after this. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Drummond
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Anunoby is screen on George. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Driving in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Anunoby against Maxey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Pass to McBride. And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edgecombe. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, VJ.
Robinson a screen on George. Brunson against George. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, Maxey with a step back, and the jumper falls for him. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
From 8, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Anunoby against Maxey. To the inside, Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Brunson against George. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brunson.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Oubre. Back to Drummond. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. 16 points for Andre Drummond.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Brunson barreling in. Edgecombe with the steal. It's George on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Robinson a screen on George to the paint. And then Robinson slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Pass to Drummond. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. And of everything. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brunson up top. He's covered by Maxey. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drummond dishes to George. George double teamed. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Drummond's got 12 points here in the second half.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Maxey into the lane. They swipe it. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson from deep 3-point range. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Edgecombe. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Buries the long-range jumper. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. Robinson, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Oubre. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Brunson. Now Anunoby beyond the arc. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Anunoby against Maxey. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself, even in the tight spots of the game.
Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Maxey. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. 4 on the clock. George fires. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brunson against George. Now Robinson. Brunson right side. It's in there.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Here's Oubre. Stolen by Brunson. McBride on the wing. Now Brunson launches it. Anunoby. Oh, strong tip in.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Maxey against Anunoby. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Brunson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So a close game sees New York take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
For these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Isaiah Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. George, right wing. Drummond passes to Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. To the paint. Leonard finds Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George in the post. Jackson on him. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Leonard on the wing. Maxey covering. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Down low. Dunn with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's George. To the middle. They need this. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by George.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Leonard. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oubre with a steal. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Derek Jones. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Out left to the wing. Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Leonard looking over the floor. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
George passes to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Lopez finds Jones. Now here's Dunn. Maxey covering. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. And the jumper from the wing offline. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Puts the move on. Here's George. Can't hit that one. Jones with some nice D. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Oubre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Lopez. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Jackson. Done with it. Oubre picks him up. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And Drummond with the jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Leonard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Jackson in at the power forward. Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Oh, George with a steal. Driving in. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here are the Clippers. Leonard passes to Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Jones against George. Out to Oubre. Back to George. Oubre passes to George. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Leonard's got room, gets an open look, and hits it. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
The offensive rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Lopez. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
George passes to Drummond. Now Oubre, defended by Jackson. Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
To the paint. Pass to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that one drops.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Jones. To the inside, Lopez. Good work defensively by Drummond.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
For three, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Leonard. Outside Jones. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. The shot by Dunn, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, up 1. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. The free throw drops for Leonard. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
George, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's George to the left wing. Here's Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Maxey attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard against George. Leonard passes to Jackson. Leonard outside. Back to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shakes him. That's too easy for Leonard.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George against Jones. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
George passes to Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lopez passes to Dunn. Back to Lopez. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Leonard passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Dunn outside. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Over Edgecombe. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So it's Los Angeles now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George against Jones to the paint. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Jackson can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's George. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dunn. And here's Jones. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
George scanning the floor. Inside. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Jackson out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Lopez. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Dunn with it. Guarded now by George. The shot by Dunn, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
George against Leonard. Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Leonard going in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lopez. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
George. Missed inside. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Timeout. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Drummond inside, covered by Lopez. Cash!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Oubre. Now George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Leonard. Count it! Leonard for 3. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Outside Maxey, done with a steal. Now Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Lopez against Drummond. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Now Lopez. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Leonard outside. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Bucket is good. That's good from George. Now Los Angeles with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kawhi, you seem to pick it up offensively down the stretch.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jackson is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Jones in at the one. Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Here's Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson, and stolen by Dunn. Jones finds Leonard, fires the three. Again, Leonard missing. Jackson passes to Lopez, and Leonard has it in the corner. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Robinson a screen on Jones. To the middle. Nice move. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Robinson a screen on Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Jackson.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
Lopez inside. Defended by Bridges. Lopez, no luck. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges for three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Brunson against Jones. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. .107 left in the first. Brunson, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers trail by 3. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Clock at 4, and that one drops for him. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Leonard. Right to the hoop. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jackson, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Clock at 2. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. Outside Jackson. Lopez outside. Lopez a screen on Anunoby. Jones from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. Brunson the pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Isaiah Jackson.
Boy, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Brunson outside. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Dunn outside. Lopez dishes to Dunn. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Jones. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Over McBride. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Clipper lead. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Down against Brunson. Done outside. Pass to Jones. Outside for Jackson. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson a screen on Jones. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
To the paint, here's Robinson, out to Brunson. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The kick out to Lopez. No good on the triple. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
From deep three-point territory. Good work defensively by Jones. There's the triple. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby has the open look. Nails the corner three. Anunoby's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks. The Clippers leading. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Leonard down the lane. It's rebounded by New York.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Shoots from the high post. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brunson. Dunn passes to Jones. Stolen by Brunson. It's tipped. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Jones.
Oh, man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The ruling on the floor
Sometimes
stands.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. Knicks trail by 6. From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lopez finds Leonard. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Done against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Outside, Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Jones. That's now 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York trailing. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and finished off by Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
That one goes in.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
To the middle. Here's McBride. Pass to Bridges. From deep, Brunson. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jackson is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. New York shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Anunoby finds Robinson. Anunoby against Lopez. Pass to Brunson. Leonard with the steal. Down low. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lopez. Here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. Now Lopez. And get the 3. To tie it up. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson goes in. Got it to go off the glass.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram. And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Brunson fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Anunoby against Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Here's Jones. Now Leonard. Jackson, and he jams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go.
Oh, that was terrific.
Man, my goodness. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Move on the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Leonard looking around. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's in there.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones with it. Jackson down low. He's against Bridges. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson. Another shot. It's off.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Keller.
between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Anunoby finds Brunson. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to George. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's New York with it. Brunson against Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
76ers on D. Anunoby a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Picked his pocket. Now here's Oubre. McBride covers. Pass to Edgecombe. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. New York working the ball around now. And the bucket is good. Anunoby's got 5. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Brunson after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. From 18 feet away, offensive rebound. Right side, Anunoby. From 13 feet, down it goes. Anunoby's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Robinson a screen on George. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
George's shot is good.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brunson taking his time here. Up top, Robinson. Over Drummond. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's George in a 2-guard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Shoots. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Drummond. Goes back up, and he lays it in. 10 points for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Robinson, a screen on George. George against Brunson. Pulls up. Gets a very good look and converts.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Brunson. He has 7. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. To the right side. Drummond finds George. Pulls it. Again, Philadelphia. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Drummond after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. Anunoby against Maxey. Now here's McBride. He's guarded closely. And it's New York scoring again. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 1. Here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Anunoby against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. Oh, Robinson with a block. New York working the ball around now. No one covering. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
76ers trail by 5. It's George on the drive. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the line. Up again. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Anunoby for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oubre into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. And that one good.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Maxey with it. Anunoby covering. Outside Oubre. Misses the three. Knicks leading by 11. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Oubre. George outside. Pass to Drummond. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done for 3. Bridges. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left side wing. The baseline, Jay. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Drummond for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Robinson's got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Screen by Robinson, and a deep 3 from Brunson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. And here's George. McBride covers. George, no good. New York leading by 17. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's Drummond. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The kick out to Maxey. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson with the block. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
George passes to Drummond. Takes the 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Drummond. 13 points in the game. Off the inbound. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks, up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edgecombe, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he sinks the second. New York leading by 15. Left side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Driving inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a three. Philadelphia with another miss. And for New York, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Brunson with the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Maxey attacking. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Maxey passes to Drummond. Three-pointer, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. And now we've got an intentional foul. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that one's good for Brunson.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For New York, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Count it. Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 5th foul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 13 points in this quarter. And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim. Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Left side, Robinson. Stolen by Drummond. Right side, Maxey. 1:41 left in the final quarter.
Pass to Drummond, and stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 36 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Wing shot on the way. Misses off the left iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Anunoby against Maxey. Now here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers.
Goodness. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Lopez left side. Jones against Oubre. Jones, no luck. Oubre outside. Right wing. Jones against Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Lock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the shot goes in from Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Leonard, no luck. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
And stolen by Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Mathurin passes to Jackson. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Here's Oubre. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And George with this stuff.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lopez kicks to Jones. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Mathurin. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the draw.
That was worth the price of admission. A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
And Lopez has it in the corner. And the lead is down inside single digits. Lopez has got 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And George kicks to Maxey. Takes the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Mathurin. Oubre pulls it in. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Leading by 12. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And George kicks to Drummond. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Rebounded by Jackson.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
George dishes to Embiid. Maxey passes to George. To the inside, Oubre. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The deep 3 from George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Back to George. Inside. It's stolen by Jones.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And they pick up 2. George has got 7.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Leonard full speed ahead. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And George, here we go.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Leonard against George. Lopez, a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position.
Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Leonard on the wing, defended by George. Lopez, a screen on George. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Leonard looking over the floor. Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Leonard attacking. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Oubre dishes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey with it. Mathurin picks him up. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Five on the clock. Oubre finds Maxey. Over Mathurin. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the to get that one.
And Lopez throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. To the inside, Jackson. Nice move, and the dunk by Jackson.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Outside Jackson. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And it's not easy making a shot when you have Embiid in your face like that.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Mathurin. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
The kick out to Lopez. And here's Jones. Lopez, a screen on Oubre. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still. Oh!
Wow. About the flashy display from Paul George. Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Back to George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Outside, George. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Maxey against Mathurin. Outside Leonard. Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Edgecombe. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And George kicks to Oubre. Into the lane. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Good on the shot. Philadelphia leading by 6. Edgecombe with it. 14 points for him. Embiid wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Embiid's got 16.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Clippers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Outside, Maxey. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It could go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And for a rookie, Edgecombe is showing some impressive confidence offensively. I'm not sensing any hesitation from him.
Back to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Connects from three-point range. Matherin's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Matherin. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Embiid with a screen on Matherin. Pass to Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Now Lopez. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Matherin. Just 5 on the clock.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, what a play inside.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Stolen by Jones. Jackson, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Jackson outside. Here's Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Now Leonard fires the three. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
There's the drive.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Clippers trail by 5. Matherin. Oh, and
Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
And there's the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lopez is screen on Maxey. And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now George. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Off the glass.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Here's Leonard. Outside Lopez. And there's the call on Andre Drummond.
Side out.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Leonard to tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Edgecombe with it. Trains it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not.
The ruling on the floor is
Officials
confirmed.
originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed. And the officials have looked it over and confirmed the basket was no good. We're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, that's what it looked like from here. I didn't think he got...
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Here we go.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Jackson is out there with Brooke Lopez. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the point guard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Leonard dunks it down with force.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The three is off. There's 1:54 left to play in the first overtime. With the drive. Great drive right there from Leonard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Here's Edgecombe. In overtime here, minute and a half off the clock. And it's good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now Lopez. Now Jackson. Rips it down with two hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout. Out here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Driving the lane. And beat the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Clippers have gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. Here's Joe. And he banks the layup in. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
He takes it in. Now Edgecombe. Now Maxey. Misses the three. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And here are the 76ers now. Trailing by 4. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Outside Mathurin. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. For 3. A putback. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jones. Pass to Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Down low. Robinson gets the bucket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Inside, here's Jones. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by Leonard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Jackson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Jackson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Left side, Robinson. Done with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And here's Lopez. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Screen by Robinson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Leonard against Anunoby. Now here's Lopez. Here's Dunn. Brunson defending. Lopez, the screen. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
.46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Dunn. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Dunn right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Jones in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Dunn. And he drives in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
They set the pick. Brunson against Leonard. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Leonard. Dunn outside. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Jones against Brunson. 18 feet out. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Leonard on the wing. Anunoby covering. Leonard against Anunoby. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the shot's good. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
On the wing, Jones. McBride covers. Outside Jones. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Back to Anunoby. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Lopez. Fires for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Now here's Brunson. 19 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Done. The pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Slow him down.
Los Angeles leading by 6. On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Outside McBride from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard right side. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Leonard's got 10.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Dunn, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Pass to Robinson. Jackson against Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Brunson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Brunson. The three, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Lopez. Here's the three. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. Robinson with the block. Left side Brunson. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Dunn outside. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Leonard for the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Ball stolen. Brunson against Jones. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Unloads. And it's New York scoring again. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Brunson finds Robinson. Puts up a 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Lopez. Robinson with the block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Oh, what a quarter. He was at... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York leading by 4. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Jackson, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Robinson gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lopez can't hit. New York has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. McBride on the wing. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Matherin's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Matherin. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Jackson against Brunson. From deep three-point range, the long-range missile from Brunson. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Pass to Lopez. Now Jackson.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Brunson. Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Let's loose for 3. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson takes a three. Another chance. The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's good!
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's Robinson, and stolen by Jackson. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Outside Matherin. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Jackson. Now Lopez. Jams it home!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Yes, sir! It's good!
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Here's Matherin. Now Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. Robinson with a steal. Now Anunoby. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Jones fires. He's off from 3. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Here's Towns. The 76ers getting the bucket.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson, and the shot is good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Edgecombe, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 76ers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Oubre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Towns finds Brunson. Here's the teardrop, and they're able to recover. Anunoby outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. McBride's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Brunson outside. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Bridges. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Bridges. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Bridges with the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam
Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Going inside, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Edgecombe over McBride. And so it's PJ Edgecombe making highlights for Philadelphia. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Takes it off the glass. Oubre's got 6.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And for a rookie, Edgecombe is showing some impressive confidence offensively. I'm not sensing any hesitation from him.
And another turnover here by New York.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The rebound by McBride.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 14. Drummond in the post. Defended by McBride.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Paul George with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Defended by McBride. Edgecombe with it. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Oubre outside, and the rejection by Towns. Brunson finds Towns. It's hauled in by George.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Brunson against George. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Now Edgecombe. He's got 18. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson surveying the D. Towns wide open. Another 3 for New York.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Brunson. Can't get it to fall. And so it's PJ Edgecombe making highlights for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Tremendous game from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's George, and he makes good on the layup. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. And it's Drummond Coleman with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good. You got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 4 this quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up off the glass. Edgecombe's got 30.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Edgecombe with it. Towns on him. Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives. Whoa! What a play!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Crosses over. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by McBride. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns a screen on George. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Can they get it? Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Oubre. Towns with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And so it's Philadelphia. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Drummond. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by McBride. 4 on the shot clock. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by George. Edgecombe's got 39.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's a New York 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on. Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
At the elbow, it's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Edgecombe with it. And Drummond kicks to George. With the drive, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in, and they recover it. Trying again. Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Brunson. And he misses the J. The 76ers leading by 4. With the crossover. Dunked it home, running inside.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The shot is good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Anunoby against Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Towns a screen on George. All sorts of time. It's in. His shot is pure.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Ah, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Now George. Now Edgecombe. Shoot from 12. Towns with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by McBride.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Maxey. Towns. Now Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Missed on the three. Edgecombe with it. So Philadelphia wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making